No!
Boo this man!
Oh, boo you! You're the
Quit
fucker.
playing with your dinghy.
No. I won't quit playing with my D. That's true, Drez. You do get a point. Welcome in. Maddie, boo you. Everybody boo Maddie. Hi, Carlos. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that. YouTube stream went down. Now it's back up. I will not be nice to Maddie. Maddie's a bastard. See what I mean? Big bastard. I don't deserve any of this. I don't deserve any of this. Ooh, cool man, cool man. Oh my God! Amanda! And you looted the body? Son of a bitch! My oily points! Taking him right out of my pocket. God, I always start yawning. Hello, hello. I did not change him yet. Amanda didn't loot the body as vigorously as others. I think you had a couple others. Amanda, do exclamation point oily points. Well, thank you very much, Em. Have fun photographing. Okay? Remember the wise words of Nickelback while you do so. Okay. Very wise words of Nickelback that all photographers worship. But you have a wonderful day. Sorry you had to speak with Maddie. Okay. Look at this photograph. Alright, why'd I get that stuck in my head? Alright. We have colors. Yes, this is a towel I'm wearing as a kind of a blanket because it is cold as balls in my place. Nope, you're staying. No leaving. You're stuck here. Look at this photograph. Yeah, Maddie, you have no one to blame but yourself. See, Amanda agrees with me. And just wait till Mud writes Blazing Tachii, the new hot sumo romance. Mud's writing it as we speak. Blazing Tachii. And no, you won't, Maddie. Was there? Oh, what the fuck? Son of a bitch! Corrupt! And Maddie, you can't be mad at anybody looting the body now that you've done it. Nope. Can't do it. Oh shit, I don't have a garbage bag started over here. One moment, gotta grab a garbage bag. By the way, this is my new mushroom. Y'all see this? Y'all hear about this? My second mushroom. My new peener obsession, yes. Well, I painted the other one. Here, I probably shouldn't put it over there. Hold on. So I got this one. This one I'm going to paint purple. I'm going to paint purple. I got the base of this made too. I don't know if I like the colors I chose for this one yet. But I kind of went like a sickly. There's lots of balancing it. So it's not straight white. But you can see like I got a little, you know, got a little odd with the colors a little bit. But it's gross colors. I don't know what's a good way to show you this. But I wanted to work in blues, greens, and such, and, you know. I also... Look at that guy. Where's the... So the other advancement, I've been adding a chin. Hi, Drew Holt. Because I had extra paint. And so I've been adding this chin to Nose Boy over here. What's a good way to show this? I can't hold it very well. That's pretty good. So I had extra paint, so I just put it in those areas, because why not? In the worst case, it's like a glue. But so I've been adding this chin to this guy. And I've continued to kind of add some thickness to the brows and the cheekbones, but I added those teeth. It's a bit. It is, Richards. I said I was starting early today. How you doing, bud? So, this guy's coming along. I gotta wait for this chin to dry, because this chin's not dry. I gotta add another layer here. I might need to add some like thickness over here, because I've noticed a lopsidedness, but I don't know if I care about the lopsidedness. And then I'm probably gonna start painting it. But that's like the side profile. It's very Republican, I would say. I got some other things brewing for paper mache. I haven't decided what the next steps are for it. Hi, Cranky Martini. So yeah, that's where we are, everybody. Doing all right, Hanser. There's not really a lot of cadmium shenanigans. Like, what shenanigans are there? They're about people not knowing the truth about them? Or about how paint companies just, like, take advantage of cadmium's name? Look at this photograph. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. As somebody, like, you know, I used to believe cadmiums are toxic because I read shit people just kind of like reiterate to it. It's like a giant game of telephone, right? People want to believe pigments are toxic. This one scares you. Why does it scare you, Kay? The temperature in my place is probably about, like, it's really cold out. Outside, it's about 5 degrees. Because my thermostat is broken, I can't actually turn on the heat, so it's probably like 45 degrees in my place. 45 to 50 degrees. I won't, Mud. I won't. I like the cold. It's... Okay, you're telling me you wouldn't want this hanging in your foyer? Okay? You wouldn't want this to be the first thing people see in your house? Yeah, my thermostat stopped working a few weeks ago, but it wasn't so bad back then. A few weeks ago, it wasn't nearly as cold as it is now, but now it took like a turn for the worse cold-wise, so I am freezing my nards off. I don't have a foyer. I'm guessing Kay might have a foyer. I don't know. That's true. That's true, Yambri. I should probably prepare this for outdoor. For whoever's going to buy it, I'll make sure it's outdoor ready. All right. Okay. Palette is titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate, yellow lemon, pyrrole red, quinacridone magenta, ultramarine blue, phthalo blue, bointemba. We're gonna do something that I haven't really done before. I don't, Richards. I've been kind of on the lookout for one, because I could at least put a space heater downstairs and then actually have that heat radiate upwards, but I actually turned on I put pots of boiling water on, and I'm probably going to do that again after stream today to try and get some heat and humidity in my place. Because, boy. Because I have really large windows in my first floor. So my first floor is like and it's like my ceilings down, like my first floor to second floor ceilings are probably 18 feet. Pretty large, pretty tall ceilings. So it's like a huge temperature difference from where I'm sitting to downstairs. But downstairs it's even colder. It is. Oh, I live in an old school building, Cranky Martini, that was converted into condos. So the building I live in was built in the 1890s, I think. Yeah. So this is like stone and wood, but I'm sitting in like the ceiling, or like in the room, so you can see like these that's like the corner, right? But I have long windows downstairs. But right, so I have like a modern thermostat that came with the place, but it suddenly just wouldn't connect. It's like one of those Google Home ones or whatever. And I haven't been able to fix it. And I think I need to do a factory reset, but I just been delaying it because it hasn't been that bad. But now these last few days have been gotten like really cold. So it's okay. Whatever doesn't kill you just makes you miserable, okay, everybody? Whatever doesn't kill you makes you miserable and more resentful. I think that's the thing. Look at this food. Full of piss and vinegar, yep. Do you think it's haunted? No. No, if it is haunted, I scared those ghosts away long ago, Richards. If my place is haunted, those ghosts have ran screaming. Those kids laughing at night. No, just moving mannequins and dolls and like the, walls dripping with blood saying get out. And then the people looking at me through the windows where there's no floor underneath. That type of stuff. No, I don't. I had a home inspection, Hanser. There doesn't appear to be any mold. Oh, there's a hook right there that I didn't know about. Huh. Okay. All right. So the new thing we're going to be doing, and I might need to get out a fresh, shitty brush for this, is I'm going to just put a layer of oleo gel. I shouldn't close this. On top of the areas that are kind of dried oddly, or kind of sunken in a little bit. This has been something I've been meaning to kind of try. For a whiles now. Because I'm hoping this will help with my glare issues. But it needs to be a clean brush. Like a very clean brush. But I don't think I'm going to expect to do this often. But I think today I want to give it a go. So let me go find a clean brush. Yeah, all right. Okay. A lot of people are very unhappy with 3. Okay. Got a clean brush. So all I'm going to do is take my oleo gel and we're going to try and do a thin layer of this.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
I can feel it down in my plums. Is there paint? There's a little bit of paint coming off. Let's try and get some of that off. The oleo gel is not really going far, unfortunately. It's a little bit thick. I'm also going horizontal with these brush strokes. To help avoid glare. And I'm making sure I'm just kind of spreading it around. There's some paint that's getting pulled up a little bit. Exactly. Hanser, you know, there's nothing you need to do extra for cadmiums, okay? Like, you should treat paints while you're using them like there is some level of toxicity, right? That's what I do. Wear gloves, I clean my palette, I actively try not to ingest paints, right? And that's all you need to do. The paints that, like lead, you know, you kind of take the same precautions. Obviously, if I was using arsenic or mercury, I would take more because those are so much more toxic in a lethal sense. But I don't use those. There's no reason to use those, right? So, like, point being is, like, there's this really odd sense that oil painting is more toxic than acrylic, which is just absurd. Acrylic paints use the same pigments, but people don't feel that way. Like, you know, people will they'll have their kids finger paint, or they'll do stuff with that. You know, that's like the same pigments. It's not like companies are doing something magic. Yes, and acrylic paints also use toxic. I mean, use plastic, right? Like, there's a really odd double standard when it comes to all this stuff. That I find frustrating. Because of, like, it's kind of just like it's an inconsistent point of logic, right? So yeah, like, use common sense. Don't eat paint. Don't lick your brushes. Like, you know, a lot of mini painters, I told you, miniature painters actively lick their brushes. They should not be doing that. They straight up should not be doing it. They don't know the price that they might be paying of 20 years of doing that. You know, you'll see a lot of spray paint artists don't use respirators. You'll see people who airbrush don't use respirators. And that's asking for trouble. That's asking for a lot of trouble. But, you know, in this context, when it's bound in oil and you wash your hands, yeah, even Todd does. So, all I ask is, like, yeah, please be safe and don't, don't make assumptions. Yep, that's not a bad idea, right? Like, limit, you know, you are going to ingest some paint. The fact of the matter is, okay, you're going to ingest some, but, like, it's okay if it's an accident or it's, like, you know, it's very little, right? But if you're, like, taking steps and, like, you know, your hands full of paint and you're using those hands to eat with, or, you know, doing shit like that, don't. Be better. I don't remember that, Richards, but I completely believe that that was a thing. Yeah, she probably breathed in tons of, like, hair, right, Maddie? Vape the paint. Don't vape the paint, Shasta. No, I assume... Here, yeah, I know you're making a joke, but let's make this clear. I assume that there will be people who do not take good precautions when painting. And if I can advocate for better usage of things, I will. I know nobody's gonna fucking eat paint with a spoon. Well, Maddie, we are all living forever. We're all invincible, okay? Obviously. All right? I actually think the highest risk, Drez, is miniature painters. Of course it was, Richards. It's always some bullshit like that. From what I've seen with miniature painters, I've seen so many miniature painters who don't use respirators when airbrushing. I've seen them always lick their brushes. And I would not be surprised if we saw health issues arise in people who did that for long periods of times. Well, Carlos, I started in miniature painting and I've seen all of them. There are literal techniques that miniature painters use to clean the brush in their mouth after they do something like wet blending. They'll lay on paint, and to be quick about it, they'll wipe the brush in their mouth even. I've seen that as a technique described in videos on YouTube. It's not even brain. Like I really fear cancer or built up like copper toxicity in their blood or something like that, or iron. Well, I generally vastly overestimate that number, Shasta. Did he? Jesus, of course. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, Richards. Some people. You're overreacting. I don't know. The fact of the matter is a death or a severe loss of dignity or capacity as a human is too much for something that's completely preventable. Well, I think Gamboge had lead in it, Carlos. Well, because they're doing it to it's like, I think it becomes a habit, and Todd, miniature painters, the first miniature painters I saw do it, did it to get a fine tip on their brushes. Well, and here's the thing, Cranky Martini. It's like, obviously I've done it before too, with when I was miniature painting for some small times before I knew. But there is like an active, what's the right word? Regressive attitude in miniature painting with regards to a lot of this shit. And I would say in oil painting and acrylics too. Like there's a lot of people who kind of put their head in the sand with regards to obviously the technical information that they get, but also learning about the reality of the situation that they're participating in. I did not know that, Jack. Well, yeah, the ones from the 1800s, I did know that. I don't know what years you're referring to. We have talked about the Radium Girls. Well, that's the thing, Yambari. It's here's the thing, okay? There is not I would say good, well, we have safety information on all these materials. We do, okay? What we don't have good information on, because you can't test it, is 20, 30, 40 years of exposure to it, right? So it's especially with modern pigments, right? So the fact of the matter is, we should be careful. We obviously know that there is an instant toxicity or risk of hurting yourself in the immediate, but over the course of time, and I'm sure a lot of miniature people want to do miniatures for decades or the rest of their lives, and it'd be nice if people weren't dying in their 60s because of copper poisoning or something along those lines, right? Well, exactly. That's really it, Maddie. I did not know that, Amanda. Interesting. I used the old metal Warhammer models that were from the 90s when I started playing. I forget what those were made out of. Pewter? Paint all over my face somehow yesterday. And that's not gonna be the end of the world, Richards, right? So here's what I also know. A lot of these pigments, most pigments, if not all, can't absorb through your skin, everybody. Good. But, you know, if it stays on your arm, you scratch it without knowing it. You bite your nails. You touch your food with it. You touch your drink. You ingest some. Right? So it's good to wash your hands. Let's not be a-holes about it, right? Let's be smart. Let's be Fredos, everybody. Great example. Let's all be Fredos about this. This is a big thing. Cranky Martini, you're actually hitting on something. No worries, Kay. I'm glad you're still here. It's always nice to see you. Yep. That makes sense, Amanda. And that's thank you. Fredo. I'm smart. I can do things. I was looked over. Hi, Monica. But so sorry, Cranky Martina. With the art OSHA, one of my big issues with the art industry as a whole is that there is no standards for the industry as a whole. They have to follow safety standards regulated by OSHA and things like that, but they don't have to tell you what's in their fucking paints. And that's fucking bullshit. They should tell us every single thing that's in those goddamn paints. To be honest, I treat handling paints with oils in it as though I'm handling lab grade isopropyl alcohol or pure acetic acid. I wouldn't say pure acetic acid is too much. You just need gloves. And if you're dealing with dry pigment, or aerosolizing paint, like spray paint or airbrushing, you should use a mask rated for dust. I don't agree with that, Maddie. I don't agree with that. You cover yourself in Vaseline? All right, well, that's just cool. Don't you feel like people treat it that way, though, Maddie? Feel like people treat it that way. I know multiple people. So, Maddie, I know people who have my lead paint that won't use it. And that bitch. Oh my God, I hate that person. She uses Vaseline, the song. It's a good song. I hate there. I'm not going to drop the name on the person I personally know, but there is this awful YouTuber. There's an awful YouTuber who makes these sensationalist videos about how everything's fucking toxic when stuff isn't. Like, so she even for the performance of it puts cobalt paint into a locked drawer with lead and manganese things. And she acts like all these things are extremely poisonous and people believe it. I don't remember if somebody can find the name of this YouTuber. They literally just lie. Send me the link. I will, Richards. But this YouTuber actively just lies. And they have a good following. Like, they're not like they have hundreds of thousands of followers. I saw them in shorts, like YouTube Reels, and it's just like, oh, they are either willfully ignorant if nobody finds it before at the end by the end of the stream, I will find it for you. And I actually like how this fire looks already. Oh. Becca Hart, that sounds right, yep. Yep, the London Purple one was fucking ridiculous. Like, literally, Hanser, she, like, made a video, it's like, you know you can make purple by mixing blue and yellow, and it's just because she's talking about the chemical reaction to make ultramarine violet. And then she always shows her putting in like on literal like hazmat outfits for dealing with pigment that isn't really toxic. I've seen some stuff. I would need to watch her again, Richards, to give you a better answer on that. Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, it's I'm glad I've seen more people talk about like dosage makes the poison. Right? Because that's really the saying that we just really need to remember. The dose is what makes the poison. Right? Yeah, Becca. I despise her, Carlos. Well, I despise the content she creates because I believe it's a reflection on her personally. This is all AI. What you all are seeing right now is AI, everybody. We've made a full transition to AI, which is very supported, obviously. Carlos is good. Carlos gets it. How are we liking I think I like this fire, everybody. Don't eat the paint. That's right, Ronnie the Rotten. Only the fire is all. She shouldn't be doxxed. You shouldn't obviously we don't threaten or anything like that, but you shouldn't support content that is willfully deceitful. Thank you, Kay. You shouldn't support content that is poorly researched, that is really just being made because they're sensationalizing stuff that hurts the industry and it makes painting less. I guess I'm saying that my big issue is it makes painting like this scary, it's like gatekeeping. I think it's like gatekeeping. Yeah, exactly, Maddie. But I can't find it, like, I can't find it anything but like very I can't find it anything but like deceitful and like patently what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's nihilistic. I view it as kind of a nihilistic thing. I did not know that, Drez. Oh, it does. It actively hurts businesses, Amanda. She has to know what she's doing. Yeah, the person is just farming views, and it's very like YouTube-y cutthroat bullshit, and it's irresponsible. And like I said, I use the word evil. I use the word evil with it. Now, saying evil is a bit sensational, but it's somebody who just doesn't have the best interest of the art community at heart. Yes, that's a good, that's the perfect word for it. Yeah, exactly, Todd. How do you know that, Shasta? It ruins so much of this. I think I might have tennis elbow. All right, how do we like this fire, everybody? How do we like this fire? On a rating of 0 to 0.1, of 0 being the best, and 1 being even, 0.1 being even better. Thank you, Cranky. Why would that ruin the Zorn palette for you, M? I'll give it a solid 8. Oh. Dang it. Why would that ruin the Zorn palette for you? Well, that's the thing. It's obviously toxic anyway. And if people aren't willing to research it or are just scared of the toxicity, they shouldn't use it, right? Okay, all right, Lost. Okay, you'll give it a fish out of 10. I'm just, as somebody, it's not even like this affects me personally. Dildo, but it's just I really dislike the. Yeah, like the inherent dishonesty of it. Why can't people just like... Why can't we just, as a community, just like look up information properly and relay that information responsibly? Like, why can't we just do that? Because clicks, yes, that's, of course, that's the answer. But like, why can't we just be better? She sounds gross. Richards, I'll send you some videos too. Nope, Carlos, we're leaving the titties where they are. Well, I would just suggest, like, it's okay to, like, I'm not going to be angry at somebody who likes a movie I think is god-awful. You are free to like what you like. I don't like the Zorn palette because of my personal experience of struggling with it. I've also gone through a period of disliking how people have changed what the Zorn palette is or mean, or what it's like used for. So this is also because of a time period of dealing with people talking about it in an authoritative manner that aren't even using the correct palette. So I don't mean to superimpose that anger to you. Yeah, I want the community and everyone to be better. Well, and I think that's the thing, Maddie. I do speak with a lot of conviction, and straight up, my opinion on Zorn is an opinion. The Zorn palette is an opinion. But like, what is an opinion is people saying that it's a good thing to learn on. That is false. Learning on the Zorn palette is inherently a bit like empirically not a good way to go about learning. Using the Zorn palette for a challenge, yeah, that's fine. I've done it. I'm going to do it in the future. You can't stop me. I only have a few weaknesses, okay? Everybody take this down. Take down these notes. Oh my God. You're not a beginner, though. You're not a beginner, Em. All right, here are my listed weaknesses, everybody, okay? Fire, water, bullets, love, disease, aging, okay? Let's see. After you take a hot shower, walking into a really cold room. Yep, corn dogs. Puppy chow, if you've ever had puppy chow, that stuff is delicious. Buttercream frosting. Hot pot. Deep dish pizza. Italian beef. Prop shops, yep. Delusions of grandeur, correct. What other weaknesses do I have? It's not a lot of weaknesses. Knives. You shut your mouth, Maddie. That is, you will not besmirch buttercream frosting. Oh yeah, the good ranch dressing, yep. You are so wrong, Maddie. It's not even funny. Impressionistic painting, definitely a weakness. That's the thing, shots with the Zorn palette, that's like kind of like the thing. It's not that you're wrong to use it because you're going to make you're going to do things that are too tough. It's just not a good palette to learn on. It's not a palette that is very bountiful. I get why you want to try it. I tried it too early too. So I would say saying that you're wrong is not the correct sentiment. Oh, fresh strawberries and whipped cream. Yep. Love that. Beating up a jaywalker. Resisting ice. Yeah. Ooh, fresh picked apples. Oh yeah, apple pie or apple fritters. Those are weaknesses. Let's see. John Carpenter movies. Up or off? What do you mean? Oh, I love olives. Olives are a weakness. Apple fritters are so amazing. Oh God. Bread fresh out of the oven with a good cultured butter. Oh baby. Oh, that's a weak. That I would, that would kill me. Oh yeah, I do love a good bath. Agreed, Mud. It tastes like wax. And that's fine. But Todd, I would recommend if for anybody learning oil paints or starting, you please use full color. Please use a palette that can mix all the colors. That's all I'm asking you to do. Get exposure to using all the colors and mixing with all the colors, and force yourself to have that exposure of usage and understanding. It is so important that you kind of can build that foundation. And the Zorn palette is just terrible for that, right? Yeah, I don't get that frosting either. Never liked it. And Monica, I sell the Zorn palette out of my shop. Hi, Omizu. Well, you know that dye is probably related to phthalo. I'd be willing to bet. Probably not directly phthalo, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was related chemically. Don't you guilt trip me, Monica. Don't you guilt trip me. Oil paint. You're a wonderful oil painter. You know Catholic guilt trips work on me. Well, that's one of my simple desserts that I can have for a while. Is you buy strawberries and raspberries and blueberries, and you make whipping cream yourself with some confectioner sugar, and you just mix the two and you eat that as a dessert, and it's really good. I'm a frosting fan too. But it's very easy to whip up your own. Yeah, it's so good, Cranky Martini. Valid point. I still owed you for that. Monica gave me an existential crisis last stream, and I still haven't fully recovered from that. I had the first legitimate existential crisis I've had in a long time because of Monica. It was not amusing. I hated that. I hated every second of that 30 seconds. I didn't know what to do, everybody. I didn't know what to do. Yeah, it kind of was like that. You bastard, Monica. Love you. Damn it. I just boy, it made me really it was a really dark mirror I had to look at myself through. Oh, happy birthday, Martini. Well, that's when you stay home, play a good video game or whatever, Get the food that you want. Just have a good night. Of course. Or you order in, you know? I'm kind of doing that right now, Odorous. Kind of doing that right now. Because I think you'll see what I'm up to here. Yep.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
What the plan is. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be doing that, but this is what I'm going to be here. This is what I'm going to be doing. Shadows. Well, you should. Get off my yak. I am channeling my inner Hieronymus. We got glare, which is going to be a little bit tough for you all to see. That's true. You Michiganders really don't. So does it look like the fire is casting a shadow, everybody? That's what I'm going for here. I guess that could probably have a little bit of this dark on there. Ooh, I would love to do that. I don't know how I would do that, though. Monica. It's a good idea, though. And there isn't a photo, but I feel like there would be lighter parts in the fire. I know, but the reason why I did it as kind of subdued as that, Pickles, is because the fire is meant to be further back. So I'm afraid of going too light here, that I would then need to impose more of that glow on the characters. If you get what I'm saying. Well, we would need to do the AI JD Vance, right? That I guarantee you JD Vance despises. Does that make sense to you, Pickles? Or am I being an a-hole? You're the asshole. So I put a little bit there, and it might. I don't think I like this mark as much. Oh my God! Hanser. I feel... Do I just go dark with that side of the clothes? I am not lazy. I resent that. I resemble that. Thank you. Fuck. Shit, did it. You have more light in the front. I'm looking at the reference than you do from the fire. Yeah, well, that's why I'm keeping the fire kind of darker than it is. But I'm also keep in mind, though, that I'm making up a lot of this fire. I am not... You know, I don't see this fire as I'm painting it, right? So... I could. I wish you guys weren't seeing that glare like me. Do you even know how to do that? I do, Omizu. Not well, though. Not well. Well, so, okay, we have Satan on the left, and then we have the devil on the right. Okay? And unfortunately, Satan seems to be making a deal that is not good for people. Go AI some fire. He's fucking Satan. Automod generally is. Big weirdo. All right, let's finish the stuff we need to finish on the devil. It's just more bright, huh? It's just more neutral than that. Mm-hmm. This might be obscenely bright relative to what I'm doing, but fuck it. Yep. God bless America. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Keep on whacking into stuff. Maybe let's do it like this. Let's do fresh. Very blue. Very berry blue. Have a good one, Richards. Too bright. There we go. There we go. That looks very bright for you, huh? I guess we gotta juice it even more. Y'all are dealing with some mad glare there. Paint like you make love. Frequently in front of a crowd. Hey, I was young and I needed the money. Okay? Shooby-doo Batman. Skee-dee-dap-bop. Wait, are they rewatching it again, Monica? I thought they already did their rewatch. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, enjoy, Monica. I hope you have a wonderful night. per use. Yeah, no, I just, for some reason, there was something that was said earlier that made me think that y'all were rewatching it again. And then when Monica said that, I'm like, oh, wait, shit, is there something? Oh, gotcha. Started a third. Well, I'm glad you all like it so much. I might watch it one of these days. I just haven't had a real big want to like watch anything new though. Do it. Yeah, I know. That's like that is frankly a big selling point. I'll have to run it past the AI, the AI bots that are now running my life. Freudian. I'll have to run it by them to get permission, obviously. I mean, Mud, is it truly better than something I can create with AI? I mean, I find that hard to believe, but is it truly something that I can't do better from an AI bot? Or the AI streaming service? For any of you who didn't know, there is a streaming service made from AI TV shows. Yes, you heard me correctly. Oh, I guarantee you it isn't, Todd. But I think it's just because nobody uses it. You think it's a close call? Okay. I mean, since we all support AI so much now, you know, obviously we're all big AI supporters here. Obviously. So, you know, we got to make sure that we're, you know, sacrificing the value of our media and entertainment to make sure it succeeds. Okay? No. So like literally, Amanda, it's just like people who went into a chat bot and say make a TV show, and like, you know, obviously there's some more steps like that, but then literally just putting that into a streaming service. Doing great, Chappie. The AI really is benevolent or benevolent, as that Nick Shirley would say. Okay? This is a very benevolent chat AI, AI overlords. I don't like making fun of somebody for being somewhat illiterate, but I can pass on that for Nick Shirley. I'll pass on that for Nick Shirley. That qualm. Oh, did he? How'd it go? Did you win? And what position does your boy... I think I've asked you this before. What position does your boy play? Were all the souls of the damned? They're in there. They're in there. They're mostly on this side. Nice. Nice. So he's playing lock? Lock or flanker? Good. Sounds like a fun game. Flanker? Yeah. Flanker, I always seem fun. As a prop, I always wanted to have a chance to play 8-man. But, you know. You know how it goes. I was envious of 8-man as a position. But I have to say, I was a pretty vicious runner when I ran the ball. I was a pretty vicious runner. Vicious. Oh, that must have been cute. Under 10s. God, little kid dopes playing sports is the cutest thing ever. My heart melts when I see little kids playing sports. Because boy, is it the cutest, stupidest thing you could ever see, everybody. Oh, it's so fun. The funniest I have seen is children's hockey. If you all want to see the cutest, most hilarious shit in your life, watch like 4-year-olds or 5-year-olds play hockey. Because I get it. I get why parents make their kids suffer through that. Because it is so fucking funny. And rugby is a kind of a complicated game too, so with kids playing it, I could see that just being a huge blast. Yeah, running the wrong way, scoring on their own goals, just like, yeah, doing like random athletic moves, like in T-ball, like, you know, like for like baseball, like the kid version of baseball, the kids will like run on the opposite bases. They'll do cartwheels or somersaults to the base. It's one of the great pleasures in life watching kids be dopes in situations like that. I love it so much. I also think it's just a good community thing. It is similar, Amanda. Kids is just next level because you get parents who are just laughing their ass off trying to herd these kids to like somewhat play a game. But then they all realize it's just kind of a moot endeavor. And so then it's just about enjoying it, you know. But see, I'm largely against sports betting, everybody. I'm largely against sports betting. However, I do think sports betting should be allowed on ages 4 to 6. In a casual setting. I think sports betting should be completely legal for children's sports ages 4 to 6. All right, if you want to be on the edge of your seat, place $100 on like a 4-year-old hockey team to win. You hit me with a flower. Once again, I'm starting to become the opinion that sports betting is one of the biggest evils in society. Okay, and at least how it's advertised, and you know, and who it's advertised to. But once again, not on 4 to 6 year olds, because there's no way you're predicting those fucking games. Yep. Well, yeah, just how much it's advertised, you know, the type of, like, it's teaching kids, like, basically anybody who can't, in today's society, anybody who has the propensity to be a gambling addict and ruin their life is, like, being forced to go through that path. That's good, Amanda. Yeah, it's, I imagine it's also incredibly difficult. You know, it's like, you know, gambling addiction is not like the person's fault. It's not. You obviously can exert some control over it, but it's like, it's generally like a chemical dysfunction. But people don't give a shit because corporations can spend literally billions of dollars. I haven't used the gambling app in probably 6 years. 6 years. And I don't even have one on my phone. And I still get apps for that shit coming out of my ass and balls and taint and gooch. Yeah, and that's the thing. I mean, it shouldn't, like, how, because of the money and how unregulated that bullshit is, it's insane how prevalent it is. So good on you for not engaging. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you you understand and you are able to, exert the control over yourself needed to, for it to not be a problem. But it sucks that you can't even engage in shit like that. Because of the nature of how predatory they are. Yeah. And this is why I largely, like, people will say, like, Europe is, you get a lot of Europe hate on their style of government, but man, are they so much more ahead on regulating that shit. China as well. China, to their credit, regulates that shit a lot harder, but in the United States, they do not give a shit. Boy, do they not give a rat's ass about what it's doing to people and how many lives that shit ruins. And like how just blatantly predatory it is to children. But everybody, we live in the greatest country in the world. All right? We live in the greatest country in the world because everybody here is an American, obviously, including you, Chappie. Well, that's the thing. It's like, because corporations can donate politically, politicians will never have an extremely low chance of having the serious best intention about the policy they're making. It's crazy. Did you see that shit with Cory Booker, by the way? Did everybody see this shit? That fucker, God, is he a son of a bitch. Hi, Emmanuel. He fucking released a statement about how they want to, provide better training to ICE. Did you all see this? Not about abolishing. Not about abolishing ICE. But let's get these fuckers, let's get the Gestapo better trained. How fucking stupid do you have to be? God, are Democrats trying to drop the ball every single chance they get? Like when they said that when they ended the shutdown and we didn't have the subsidies in there. Oh, well, they promised that we'll negotiate them on it. Oh, wait, we still don't have it, huh? Oh, who didn't see that fucking coming? These fuckers. God damn it. Newsom, what the like? Why? Like, he was getting some goodwill. He was getting some goodwill because he was resisting more. But then the instant he has an opportunity to backtrack on like everything, he just does. What the fuck is going on? No, I mean, obviously, right? Why do they insist on dropping? It's to the point where I think that they are just all Republicans. Is my contrast really out of bounds here? Vicious. Like, do they not see what, like, Mom Donnie's doing? And how much people fucking love that shit? But no, we gotta try and hand a fucking election, so it's just another stalemate in Congress for all these fucking years. Oh my god. I'm having a conniption. It's happening, everybody. I'm having a conniption. Paint your feelings. It's finally happening, everybody. Maddie did this. Maddie did this. I might have to say that on my dying breath, Maddie. Just you wait. When I get assassinated or die from natural causes, with dying breath, Maddie did this. Don't you have a gnome? It's more of an elf, I would say. It's more an elf on the shelf with 4 locos. Son of a bitch! Stoic! 7 bullets to the back of the head. Indeed, Hanser. Maddie, you ever watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? No, I don't have any garden gnomes. Usually they're too small, Omizu. Thank you, Stoic. There's an episode where they're all hallucinating what they would do in a store robbery. Like, they're in a store and it's getting robbed. So then each of them has flashbacks to, like, stuff that they would do in the moment. And Mac envisions himself as this, like, karate master who, like, fights and, like, kills all of them. But then he gets, like, shot in the back, and in his dying breath, he just says out of nowhere, he's like, I still don't forgive you. Or I don't forgive you. It's one of those two. And it just always I love the idea of a random vindictive dying, like a dying breath saying, just out of nowhere. It's so funny to me. Hot damn. 185, huh? Okay. All right, everybody. Now you see what you're all working towards. Okay? That's what everyone here is working towards. vicious. You hit me every hour. You're so vicious. Can't, not allowed, Snark. Not allowed. Salt's gonna be the first to hit 1,000. I love Lou Reed, Yambari. I've listened to Transformers so many times. So many times. I've listened to plenty of Velvet Underground, but boy, Transformer as an album is just one of my favorites. Boom, 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 satellite of love. Boom, 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 satellite of love. Boom, 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 satellite of love. Satellite of... So I used to, my car, I had an old car for a while that only had a CD player. So my sister burnt me CDs with like mixes of shit, but then she burned me some albums that were like, she thought were just like very good standouts, you know, and Transformer was one of them. So like when I put a CD in there, I would just listen to it for like a few weeks whenever I was in the car. And yeah, Transformer got a lot of play. Like there was like 5 White Stripe albums. There was like Layla and Other Sort of Love Songs. There was music from Big Pink. Yeah, Transformer. What were some of the other individual ones too? Hunky Dory. One of the Bob Dylan albums. What's the Bob Dylan album? What's the big one? I forget the fucking name of it. I have not heard of the Lulu album. But yeah, so like I said, Transformer, just from start to finish. Blonde on Blonde, yes. Yep, Blonde on Blonde. And now you remind me of the Not a Surf song. Any of you know Not a Surf? I've got blonde on blonde. That one. That Always Love song too by Not a Surf. I love that song. That was on. My sister also burned me like several mixes of just, that's where I got exposed to a lot of like well, I got exposed to Not a Surf. That's where I got exposed to Sigur Rós, a lot of what's his name? The guy who did Brown Eyed Girl. God, I can't believe I forgot his name. Him, Nick Cave, Elvis Costello, a lot of Motown. Van Morrison, thank you. I got exposed to a lot of Van Morrison that way. That's pretty much the extent of my sister listens to a lot of music. The Beatles, of course. Oh shit. That's awesome. It's also where I grew to love solo George Harrison. God, George Harrison's solo stuff is so fucking good. A lot of Bowie that I didn't know was Bowie. George Harrison slaps so much. Oh my god. He's so fucking good. I've got my mind set on you. Jim James. If you don't know Jim James stuff, I highly recommend. He did a cover of George Harris, a lot of George Harrison stuff. Jim James was a singer and a main writer and singer of My Morning Jacket. One of the better solo shows I've been to. One of the better solo shows I've been to. Ringo Starr, the more I've learned about him, the more I like the guy. He gets a bad rap, but he's very, very, in the drumming community at least, he's very idolized for how, like, sneaky and blatantly good he was. And I'm glad, like, that kind of is coming through a bit. Not that I know much about drumming, but, like, there is something to be said with, like, drumming composition that I think gets overlooked a lot for technical skill. But I'm not, I also am not an authority on drumming. No. And that man, Ringo, has done some really fucking cool shit just as a human. Like, you know, if you didn't know, he responded to all his fan mail up until he was like, you know, what is he, in his mid-80s now? Like, he only stopped fairly recently, but he used to hand respond to all of his fucking fan mail. He also does art, but he does, like, if you didn't know, he does Microsoft Paint art. And the main reason he does it is because he knows people will buy it, and he gives all the money to charity. It's a win-win. Yeah. He's a legitimately, like, good dude. Yeah. Like, he's probably a billionaire. Like, you know. Or at least, I mean, he has more money than he could ever know what to do with. You know. So it's nice when people just do something that they don't have to, and frankly is not really, like, idolized as much as it should be. Yep. No, Ringo deserves more love. I mean, I understand that he wasn't, like, the talent of the Beatles, but boy, was he, you know, he was, like, perfect for them. Tree 50 million? I would have expected more, but you know what? That's still more money than, you know, you could live extremely happy off of that amount. And frankly, yeah, I don't think there's such thing as an ethical billionaire. So I think that's why Ringo is not a billionaire. I mean, I could live off of $1 million for the rest of my life. Easy. It wouldn't even be difficult. Yeah, right? But obviously, you know, it won't matter when I start, you know, everybody, you should be buying my paintings because my paintings are soon going to be worth over $1 billion a piece, okay? I am a future, you know, multi-billionaire. So you all should, you know, buy my paintings now if you want to become a billionaire. Okay? Don't you see what you're all missing out on? By not buying my paintings, you are not going to become billionaires. A whole lot of precious time. Do it, to 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 do it right. They really are missing. Pickles, you have two of my paintings, right, Pickles? In Canada money, those are going to be worth like $5 billion a piece. Because obviously once the God Emperor makes it illegal to ship stuff out of the country, those are going to be even rarer. So people outside of the United States, you really have to get on this. You'll never have the chance again. That's right, Hanser. Well, they're going to be worth way, way more. Obviously, because we all know, all right? We don't have to hide it. I'm being assassinated. There are several people planning it against me, okay? We know it. We know Maddie. We know Jan. I suspect Mr. Salt. It's gonna happen. Mud one of these days might just snap. Dia for sure. Monica. That's good, Hanser. Yeah. But, we could just all agree my time's limited. Okay? My time's limited. All right? So what does this mean? It means that you all should buy paintings, because otherwise it's just my family who's just going to be, have hundreds of my paintings and be worth hundreds of billions of dollars. Exactly. Yeah, Greenbag. I'm sure Greenbag has already tried. And this is why you should get a badly painted painting. Oh, that'd be, you know what? Worth it. I'm telling you, Mud should write that book. Blazing Tachii. Mud should write the first sumo romance, Blazing Tachii. And I don't know why Mud hasn't started writing it already. I got my heart set on you. I got my mind set on you. It's gonna take time. A whole bunch of precious time. To do. Mud, I have to say, I do agree with you. The JSA would hate that. I have a feeling that they are not very progressive. Yeah. I have a feeling that the JSA would maybe petition for you to not be able to go to Japan. My guess. And also, Mud, I'm saying you should write it because I know you would do a better job. You understand the genre. I'm just a fool. I'm just a buffoon. Oh, did she? I didn't know that, Salt. Okay. A whole bunch of precious time to do it. Well, can you take what you have and turn it into blazing Tachii? I mean, because we all know, Mud, that there are going to be knockoffs of heated rivalry coming. There's probably going to be a golf one. There's probably going to be a tennis one. There's probably going to be a basketball one. We know this. So let's beat out the competition. Yeah, see? Oh, anime? Curling and obviously sold. Archery. There's probably an archery one already. Wrestling. Oh my god. Olympic wrestling would be huge. Skeeted. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that, Todd. Imagine this: a United States wrestler, and then like a theocratic government, like Iran is really big into wrestling. An Iranian man, a United States man, falling in love at the Olympic events and Olympics, and then they have to face each other for the gold medal. Imagine the tension. Yeah, true. It's a gay romance story about two professional hockey players. Oh yeah, we don't. Yeah. Do you know one of the best Olympians from all time is a wrestler from Cuba? You all know that? I didn't learn about him until last one. He either won 4 gold medals in a row or 5. A wrestler who doesn't do international events. He only does the Olympics, and he just goes in there and wins the fucking gold medal. The guy's a stud. See, there you go, Amanda. See, that would be good. Now, that might get you legitimately assassinated, but I like where your head's at. Or Lucha Libre. Is it Lucha? Wait, oh, I missed a follow. Daytone. D3 Ton 8. Thank you for the follow. I missed it. Sorry if you're still there. Ask any questions you would like. Just ask any questions you like. I'll run them through my AI, and we'll get those questions at. No, that's not what it says, Maddie. It says D3 Ton 8. I got my mind set on you. I got my mind. After Georges? What about Aka? Apparently Cheese has been calling Sashi Aka now, and I'm very proud of that fact. I think that's too bright. We'll see. Oh yeah, Jen Newtatten, yeah. That was a good one. Newtatten. Hi, Green Day. Welcome in. Where is Newtatten been? Yep. We know who Akka is. I got my mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. All right, how is the ruffle, the hand, and the fire look? So basically, how does this side look to everybody? Does it look done? On a rating of that's the best thing I've ever seen to absolutely stunningly perfect, where would you rate it? Looks done to you? Okay. On a rating of I'll buy this for $3 million to I'll buy this for $3,001, where are you at? It's gonna take time. A whole lot of precious time to do it, to do it, to do it, to do it right. I don't know. All right, can we source that? Do people think we need brighter spots on the fire? I think the arm Henry gets a bit lost because the reds are some of that, but that's, yeah. I don't know if there's much I could do with that at the moment, Pickles. I have been thinking about that. It looks cooked to you? Okay, all right. All right, we have a throw it away, it's terrible from Omizu. So Todd, like, all right, this is like asking, like, do we like what's going on with the background with the fire as well? Like, I'm trying to make the fire look like, all right, so you say bright spots. You can see it, Stoic? Okay. See, maybe it will take like a couple marks like this. Suit is not done. We're doing more with the suit. I got to figure out what I'm doing on this. I'm probably going to lighten up that, yeah, I'm only done with, basically considered done with the left half. So Maddie, I'm afraid of putting it like, so here, Maddie, I'll show you. Here, let's do a test, because I could just paint over this, okay? So let's say lower hip needs more shadow. That's not accurate. That's not accurate to the light I'm seeing. Stoic, that's because you're seeing a previous light, like a previous light adjustment. Okay, so I'm gonna make a bright spot, okay? Of something that I think could be beneficial. Kind of eyeballing this. What do we think of that? Maybe one more. Don't overdo this, you son of a bitch. Did that help? You like that better? Stoic, Todd, what are we thinking? Because remember, I'm also going kind of a Faustian feel for this, like Faustian Victorian. You think yes? Okay. Let me add a couple more notes. You like it better? It's gonna take time. Oh, fuck. Keep on hitting the mic. To do it. I could do something pretty radical, though. I have a little bit of an idea, everybody. What if I added some blue to the fire? Well, of course I'm going to do a kickflip out the bean. I'm also going to jump over an ocean of sharks. Should I add some blue? Or purple? Should I add some purple to the fire? What are we thinking of some purple? Okay. All right, let's do it. First, let's take a break. I think we've all been holding our poops in for too long. I think we all got a few poops in the chambers. Purple, now! Let me... You want me to do... Yeah, all right, wait. All right, fine. Let me take off this glove because I started it, but I'll put some purple on there. All right, I added some purple marks in there. Think on it. All right, I need to shit on it first? Okay, I'll do that. Give me a second, Omizu. All right. We're going to take a quick break. We got ads starting soon. I'm just going to run them once I cut for break. So let's do that. And we'll see you all in about 5 minutes. Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm still pooping. Almost done. Almost there. 1 second. All right. Okay. Almost there and done. Okay. I got my mind set. I think the purple isn't bright enough. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, we're gonna leave the fire like that for now. I got my mind set on you. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right, now let's move to the close. Let's move to the close. All right, let's try and finally end this. And get the close to a brightness that I think I want, and a blueness. The problem is everything has been looking so fucking bright. Like that looks so insanely bright. When here it doesn't, right? So how do I get this to a spot that is workable? That seems more workable. I don't know if it's blue enough though. Or if that's like glare related. Did I just pull white from that? Gray, blue, yeah. It's about the areas that kind of merge in with the background. Like up there. Do it right. I don't mind that. That can be a little bit bright. Now, like I said, who wouldn't want this? Who wouldn't want this in their... When people walk in through their door, they have guests over. Maybe you're meeting the in-laws for the first time. Who wouldn't want this to be the first thing they see? Tell me this, everybody. Which one of you wouldn't want this? And for just a low, low price of $3 million. It really brings the room, it'll bring the room and home together. Right? Maybe you just welcomed home a new child. This is great for a kid's room. Great for a kid's room. See? Yeah. You get it. Funny enough, I'm meeting one of my best friend's daughter for the first time in a few weeks. So I might have to give him a painting like this for the kids' room. No, it wouldn't, Cranky Martini. That's what's wrong with this generation. Nice. Kids, thank you, Stoic. Thank you. Good. See? Do you think you were worse off for having that? I got my mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. It's gonna take time. A whole lot of precious time. Yeah, see? Any healthy child deserves a painting like this in their bedroom. All right, and that's why you should all buy badly painted paintings. Now at an Etsy or a under the table deal near you. Kids want a skibidi toilet. How is this not equivalent to skibidi toilet? There was. I talk about the stink. Are you familiar with the Stinky Cheese Man, Martini? That was a favorite of mine growing up. It's very good. Big recommend from me. Yep. I read that book a lot as a kid. Maybe a Skinwalker Thin Man? Maybe. I am not familiar with that, no. A whole lot of precious time to do it, to do it, to do it, to do it. You know, I said I wanted to be working on the clothes first, and I start working on the face. What the fuck's the matter with me? There was a stage play. I haven't even heard of that, so yeah, I'll have to take a look. Oh no, shit, interesting. Wait, Stoic, are you telling me that you're a Jesus head? Are you a Jesus head? Stoic? Oh, gotcha. All right. Oh, wait, that's not Stoic. Jesus Head is your new band name? But are you a Jesus Head? A holy roller. All right. Yeah, if you guys want to look into some interesting history, awful United States history, check out the Satanic Panic. Responsible for a lot of awful shit. If you all don't know the history. A lot of con men, too. No, there was just a kind of a continuation. I got my mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. It's too bright, I think. Basically, it started with the anti-D&D crowd, the Satanic Panic, and then it went all the way into the 2000s. It was at its peak, though, probably in the 80s. What was the group of kids who got basically... What was the big court case again? There was a big court case, and I want to say Tennessee, of like goth kids who were like blamed for a murder that they like blatantly just didn't do. Always the poor goth kids. Trenchcoat Mafia. I think they did eventually get absolved, but like they were in jail for a while. Yeah, no, the one of the Doom creators is a real asshole, and now he's a big right-wing grifter, Todd. If you didn't know. Well, you do. I think you do know because you did know he was Latter-day Saints. Yeah, no, we talked about Scott Adams. Yeah, no, that guy's a piece of shit. Fuck that guy. He also offends me more as an engineer, or having been an engineer. Fuck that guy. Hey, let's make the world a worse place for everybody on our way out, huh? If y'all hadn't know, we're in dark woke season, everybody. And I couldn't be happier. We are in dark woke season, everybody. I do think so too, right? That is actually awesome. I love that. You know what? That's one of the best uses for AI I've ever heard. Wait, I support AI now. Wait, we all have been. We're all big into AI here, everybody, okay? Remember, everybody, we love our AI overlords, okay? Zuckerberg, love him. Bezos, love him. The fucker Sam Altman, love him. All right? We all love them. Okay? They're all super cool. They all are really good at sex. They're all really great at sex. They're just great people. Okay? They're great Americans. You know what I love? Did you see that one Nazi guy who went to Minnesota and they just made his life a living hell? Who was that fucking loser's name? Like, Jeremy Lang? Something like that? Oh, it heals the soul, everybody. It heals the soul. Remember, we have to continuously shame these pieces of shit. And we have to make their lives miserable. Okay? There's no other way to stop this than to make it so uncool that even the money that they get from their, you know, their Nazi watchers isn't enough to justify it. Yeah, no, they did, Omizu. And I'm proud of them. I'm proud of everybody in Minnesota outside of the politician. Tim Walz has been such a fucking disappointment with this. I am very frustrated by that. Psychopathic fish? That's what I was going for, Sloth. I wasn't trying to paint really good stuff. No, it's just psychopathic fish. On the E, like up here? Or on the palette? I got my mind set on you. I got my mind set on you. It's gonna take time. A whole bunch of precious time. I totally believe you. To do it, to do it, to do it, to do it. To do it right. Too blue. Skeleed up 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 up. Up 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 up. Skeleed up 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 up. Up 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 up. Skeleed up 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 up. Up 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 up. It's too bright. Nightshade for the AI shit, the AI poisoning shit. That stuff looks cool as fuck if that's what you're referring to, or I like what they're trying to do. Yeah, so there's a few of them out there. I've watched a few YouTube videos on it, but there is a lovely group of people who are running this like program. It's like an image altering thing and putting images out there to poison the training data for AI image generation, and I could not be happier about it. Maybe I went too blue with this. I think I did. I mean, it is slightly visible to the eye, and there's some stuff it affects more, but the fact of the matter is if you're not like, if you're just putting out stuff there to poison the sets, then it doesn't even matter if it, you know, fucks with the image that much, right? But what's great about it, in best case scenario, they still have to invest time and money to clean their training sets, which is wonderful, because apparently I've heard, though, that they're, you know, like hiring, like they have places in like Africa and Southeast Asia. Son of a bitch! That they use people to look through images now. But even that is a good result, right? And for anyone that goes through, it's good. So like people have been like just painting a hand and putting in like the tag data that it's like a hand, and then they're doing it. So then whenever like it will poison the data sets more and more over time as they iterate upon it. It's wonderful. Thank you. Good, Dia. Good. We all love AI here. I know you're all huge supporters of the movement. Yeah. It gives me hope that none of it is sustainable for image generation, because of how much they'll have to like basically keep on what's the right word I'm looking for? Well, keep on having to change or restart their training. But it will, like, because as long as that's around, people are still going to try and poison it. So there will also be better ways to poison the data as well. Very AI, pro AI channel here, everybody. We all love it, okay? Just remember that AI is your friend. Okay? And it will never do anything to hurt you. Okay? Once again, Grok is amazing. Grok doesn't make, Grok does not produce child porn, everybody. It's the people that are producing the child pornography. Okay? And if you didn't know about that, one of the biggest uses for Twitter's AI bot is to make child pornography. But that's not their fault. Okay, that they're not policing it or stopping it. It's not, stop it. It's not their fault. Okay? Okay? Stop it. All right? How could that be Elon's fault? All right? How could a man who can't afford, child support payments like Elon Musk, responsible for that? Oh, if you didn't know, everybody, he doesn't pay child support. If you didn't know that. How could a man who can't afford child support be responsible for all that? obviously, thank you, Stoic. You understand. Hold on, Cranky. I'm getting your stuff out. It's not like Elon is associated with any wealthy pedophiles or people. Yeah, and it's not like he might be a pedophile himself. Like, obviously everybody's just rushing to judgment, okay? And no, he doesn't owe that. He doesn't owe them child support, okay? How do you expect him to run all these businesses in the ground and for him to afford child support? Tell me. Okay? I'm listening. Have you ever seen the thing where he bragged about being amazing? No, I do know because I play that game, Slotherdle. I am a Path of Exile 2 player. And he clearly did not know what he was doing. He also has claimed that he is one of the best Quake players of all time. He's also claimed that he's one of the best Diablo players because he has a character who was ranked in Diablo. But once again, he basically buys people's characters or has them play for him, and then he streams for them once the characters are basically in their final form. Yeah, they also said he did that with, what's that shooting game? Overwatch. Because yeah, his trans daughter is fucking hilarious. Obviously every parent, obviously has rights to disown their children based off of things that child can't control. Okay. And, it's definitely not a terrible thing for a parent to disown their child and for anything they've done. You remember how the Republicans were fucking saying Biden was weak for that really sweet voicemail he left for Hunter when Hunter was addicted, and he just sent him this really vulnerable voicemail about how he loves him and how they'll they're he doesn't know how to help, but he'll help in any way he can. They fucking called him weak for that shit. Oh my god. How are the clothes looking now, everybody? On a rating of 1 to 1, how good is it? Looks better. All right, that doesn't sound like a resounding it's good. I think the tie looks pretty good, though. I kind of like the tie. It's chic. I feel like it's glowing. It's glowing pretty well. I need to go like a half step brighter on some of this shit. That. That's why this looks fucked. It absolutely is. Thank you, Sloth. We got this mark. All right, let's go back up to the devil's face. We just finished with the devil's sleeve. It's that bright, huh? Fucking A. Shit. It's right there. There's a little one. I did verify to see if he wore pocket squares, and he rarely, if ever, does. Might be too bright. Might be too bright. Everybody.
Grab the children! Save the children!
Those children are done for. Ooh, this brush does not look like it's in good shape. Bent a little bit. Yeah, this brush dried a little bit, huh? Oh, keep on whacking. Just keep wanking it, wanking it, wanking it away. Working for the Lord. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this fucking hair. This seems like a very delicate balance of being too bright because everything is so fucking dark in this painting. and dealing with the glare that I'm seeing on this side of the painting. It's very difficult. I'm using like a shitty brush. Just keep drinking it. Hi, Shannon, 785432. Welcome in. If you have any questions, please let me know. Oh, what's up, Spence? This is a painting of Satan making a deal with the devil. Definitely not AI. No. No. Satan's our good friend. See, I have them both in the room. They're both posing for me. They're both posing for me right now. Hail! See? Let's just say I'm making a political allusion, or I'm alluding to politics. Just keep wagging it. Good, Carlos. Good. Good. Okay, keep on hitting my mic. Sorry if that's annoying for y'all. Very. That's why my friends call me Whiskers. Because I'm sneaky like a cat. Kaleidoscope. I used to do miniature painting. And I was trying to do that with oils. And then I'm like, oh, I should do an oil painting without the miniatures because just so I can figure out how stuff works. And then I literally just never went back. No worries, Spence. Oh, shut up, Stoic. Stoic, you know the rules for the regulars. No complaining. No complaining. How am I going to afford all these generous pizza parties that I throw if you're complaining all the time?
Fool this man!
No. No. It's starting to sound like you all don't even like the pizza parties. Same thing.
Nice.
How am I supposed to afford that Lean Cuisine pizza and RC Cola every time? By the way, Maddie, I have yet to see Diet RC Cola on shelves. Just FYI. Probably backed by the Zima, maybe. Yeah, so was Maddie. Just keep wagging and smiling, dancing for the Lord. I think this seems a little bright, huh? I think that seems a little bright right there. So either I brighten up this other shit, which is an option.
Badly.
Dia. Dia. Dia, did anyone used to tease you with that song? I apologize if they did, and I just brought back trauma. No, I do think you know it. And I figured that you might have heard that as like a teasing thing in the past. And I was going to preemptively apologize. I had a few kids call me Nick the Dick when I was growing up. That pissed me off more than it should have when I was a kid. Yep, okay, yeah. There it is. Did they laugh like they were comedic geniuses? I shall. So, there was a phenomenon in the 90s called chia pets. Or not chia pets. Like chia, where it was like they'd give you a mold of like an animal or Bob Ross's head, and then they put these seeds in there. I forget what plant, and then the plants would grow like the hair or the fur. Yeah, that sounds about right, Dia. Okay. So they had this theme song called Cha-Cha-Cha-Chia, as they showed you all the different versions they had. Okay. So now Dia's name obviously sounds like Chia. So I greeted Dia by saying Dia. There were chia pets. Yeah, wait, they were called chia pets, the ones that were animals. That's right. Because I'm a comedic genius, though. Okay. Croquettes does sound quite fine right now. You know, I wish croquettes were more of an American thing. The only place you could really find croquettes in the United States, at least from my experience, are ramen places. Ramen places. Oh, I would love I don't have any like dessert foods. I can make like a sweet coffee, but I don't have any like sweet treats right now. Ain't happening. I'm feeling bad. I got sunshine. You're drinking tonic water? Are you one of those gin people? I like gin. As far as alcohol is concerned, I'm fine with gin. I still rarely drink, but if I were to go to a bar, my order would probably be gin-based. Yeah, but if 10 42 Arthur Philip Dent 42, welcome in. All right, I know a lot of people who would be satisfied with 10. I know a lot of people would be satisfied with that. Interesting. You would be? Dia, we could all do better, though. We could all do better than I would say, a still below average 10. You know, that's less than half of average. Dia, you're well below average. But you are always adequate, at the very least. What are we talking about right now, actually? I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Excuse you. Oh God, lifting up my arm hurts my shoulder like that. Oh, beans and toast. It's one of my go-to. It's one of my go-tos, Pickles. The ladies, they go crazy for it. How does the hair look, everybody? It seems a little bit anime at the moment, though, to me. No, that's too much, Pickles. You can't... You have to keep their self-esteem low. You must. That's why you should all take my 10-book course. Each book is $300 on how to pick up women. Okay? The picking up male one is only one book, but it's still $500. Where I teach you all the best pickup lines. Exactly, Pickles. All right? The best pickup lines. All right? It works on both men and women. You go up to them and say, "Hey, are you Irish?" And they'll be like, "No." "Oh, because that's odd, because my penis is Dublin." Huh? There we go. That gets anybody. That gets anybody. That works literally on everybody. Guaranteed to work. That lesson costs you all $3,000. It's already been taken out of your bank account. See that? Wouldn't that work, Stoic? Another one, you go, this one works particularly well on guys. You're like, "Hey, your pants fit like a cheap hotel." They say, "What?" And you say, "No ballroom." There you go. Alluding to you looking at their balls and wiener. Instantly works. You don't hate that one? You didn't like the penis is Dublin one? I thought you would like that one, Dia. I thought you'd like the Dublin one. Why would you be ashamed? See, and then you go into your jokes making fun of Scotsmen. Okay? You followed up with other jokes. Like, "Hey, why do Scotsmen wear kilts?" And I say, why? And it's because sheep can hear a zipper from a mile away. Hoyo! And then you do your Ed McMahon impersonation. Oh, you're Scottish and Irish, do you? Look at that. Finally, someone let me out of my cave. Okay. Well, you're welcome, everybody. Those pickup lines work every time. They have never not worked. Try them on anybody. Except incels. They can go fuck themselves. It's true, Pickles. What are my favorite blue collar insults? I don't have a lot in the bank. I don't. My zone of comedy is more just off the cuff shit, stoic, than quick jokes, stuff like that. But I remember those two ones. We have a couple. I have a couple other ones, but they're not as good. Like they're, I don't know. I'd say they're probably aged out of appropriateness. They're not terrible. But there's like the one I've said about like a guy who woke up with 3 balls. But not a lot. I'm more of an improver. It bosses like a diaper, full of shit and always on your ass. Yeah? Well, who wears diapers anymore? I am... Guys, everyone, I'm going green. I'm going green now. Okay? I no longer wear diapers. I just let it loose into my pants. We're going green, everybody. All right, instead of those wasteful diapers. Exactly, Todd. No, too wasteful. Too wasteful, Cranky Martini. Well, if you call flinging at your neighbor's door composting, then yes. All right. Let's revisit the fire. Are we in a better spot with the fire, y'all? Hey, y'all. Is this where we want to do this? Or is this where we're at with this? Finally, someone let me out of my cage. Any notes? Any notes? No notes? Like below the hand or above? I maybe can also do a little bit, two tree highlights. Like right here. Below, okay. Well, then let's... Above feels better. So you're talking about like right here. Yeah. I'm gonna fix that hand now. You're all good. There's some stuff I needed to fix there anyways, too. Okay, so now let's get a couple of marks down there. We'll have these be more center related. All right, what do we think about that for the undercarriage? I don't like that there's a bit of like an outline though. Break that up a little bit. But what we could do is this. I have to give it like some elements of. How did that white get on my brush? All right, Pickles, what about now? Or is that still... You know, I could... There's one more thing I could do, actually. It's kind of getting lost again. Make it brighter. Okay. We good? We good, peeps? Peeps and scoundrels? And marzipans? C'est bon. I think I'm done. Football game has started, I think.
I be smoking.
I gotta hurry up. Alright. Let's clean up. Let me take a quick picture. Get out of here. Alright. One second, let me get a photo. That's a photo. Everyone loves football, and apparently, I found out our God Emperor is at the game, everybody, so that's exciting. Our God Emperor, the Devil, is at the game. Because that's very important to him. You know, instead of, you know, fixing other things, this takes precedent. Yeah, I heard about that. He literally just sold Venezuelan oil and put in an account that only he can access in Qatar. Isn't that fucking crazy? Could you imagine the bitch fits that any Republican would have had if any Democrat fucking did that shit? Oh my God. They made Jimmy Carter sell his family peanut farm. It's insane. The world we live in is insane. He's a pedophile. Our president is a pedophile. My God. Oh, God. Maddie, why would you do this?
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
We literally are. Oh, God. I'm not going to raid out today, everybody. I am going to wipe the D, though. But I just kind of want to get to football and my own stuff. So we're not going to raid out today. But while you're all here, time to wipe that D. Let me make sure the puppet show is good. Okay, good. All right. I will, Pickles. All right, you sick fucks. Here, wait. Let's get the puppet show. Ba-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-ba. Oh my God, this is fucking disgusting. Jesus Christ, Pickles. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is just sick. I can't believe you guys are watching this right now. Thank you, Omizu. You're all disgusting. All of you are disgusting. Edge King badly. Edge Lord, thank you very much. All right. No, you. All right. Okay, everybody, like I said, I'm not going to raid out hand nudity. Thank you so much. Next stream, we are going to be painting a sumo. We're going to be doing it probably 2 portraits in a row of sumos. If you have a sumo wrestler that you like, please let me know. But I think I'm going to be doing the Yokozuna. I think I'm going to be painting the Yokozuna. Okay? The current Yokozuna. Yeah, if anybody needs anything, message me on Discord. Probably next stream is Wednesday, okay? BB, Greenbag, I'll see you in hell, and everybody have a lovely day. Enjoy the foosball game. All right? All right, bye, everybody.